와! 우샤! 오케이, 다 됐어.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife,
Clan McCraith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And we big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Did I mention Thickskin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you return from the hunt and countermand it. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour.
뭐에 노출됐나? 검버은 것처럼 보이지?
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
What does it matter how I got here? I lived, and that is all.
Aye. Living be what counts.
Is there news from New Eden Town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise, they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead. Or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Courage rises in the darkness, woman. The sunshine follows after.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thick-skinned Sarah should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Your sister doesn't treat you equal. It's hard to be the younger sibling.
I'll stop you there. You and I won't be bonding today, common ground or not. My musket is my liberty. With it, I go where I please. You won't lull me into giving it up.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Your sister protects you. Be glad.
She does not protect me. She constricts me. Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
You don't look sorry. Take the gun, Banisher. Take it and get lost. The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
이거 퀘스트 있는데? 여기서 사냥하면 되고.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
How goes it, Mrs. Eden?
Times are hard for everyone, but me, I've never felt so free. I'm almost ashamed of it. Almost.
Freedom is good. What do you plan to do with it?
You know, once, before I was unlucky enough to meet Fortune Heaton, I was a herbalist. Maybe I'll go back to that.
A healer could be useful. Especially if by healing others, she heals herself.
Wise words. Thank you.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Good day to you.
And what can I do for you, sir?
What's the good word round here? Or the bad, for that matter?
What would you like to know?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
You know something? When I was a boy, my parents fought all the damn time. Couldn't wait to get away from them. Kate and Thickskin remind me of my parents. I can't wait to get away from them. But there's a beast in the woods, isn't there?
What are your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith?
She leads us well enough, but she should listen to her sister. She's headstrong. It's not good for folk. There's a beast in the woods. People are afraid. I'm afraid. We need protection.
Tell me about life in the camp, if you would.
I really have to thank you. You're a man who knows how to keep a secret. I'm getting the hang of this smithing lark, so there's a future for us here. Thanks to you, Nellie and I are ready to start our new life in the new world in peace. Horrible beast in the woods notwithstanding.
How are things, Mr. Carthy? The old life is a memory long forgotten, I take it.
Not forgotten, no. Those memories remain, but they're comfortable. I can miss home without wanting to go back. I'm Irish. Did you know that? I came to London young. Fell in with a gang of pickpockets. The Wet Boot Boys, we called ourselves. Anyway, I did that for a while. Some of the boys hanged. Some picked the wrong pockets and ended up in the river. Me, I was good at counting. Got a job at a counting house. It was good, well, good enough. But old habits die hard. Once a thief, you know.
Well, you're here now.
Aye, and with a clean slate too. And I'll be keeping it that way. New world, new Arthur.
How are things? How's Nellie?
She's good. Things are good. Funny, I never had a sister. I think I do now. Nellie's sweet and kind and doesn't judge. Past is the past, she says. I will never be grateful enough to her. She's my family in this new world. Listen to me, prating on like a Lambeth fishwife.
I'll take my leave.
Farewell, Banisher.
뭐야, 힘이랑 민첩 졸라 떨어지는데? 근데 활력, 생명력, 물리 다 올라가네. 아하, 이거 별로 안 좋아. 끈기 6 올라가고 6 올라가고 업그레이드 하면은 많이 올라가긴 하는데 나도 장비는 은시처에서만 업그레이드가 가능하대요.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Mrs. Hake. So, what's the word around here?
That depends. What is it that you want to know?
Can you tell me a little about yourself?
Me? I'm just a cook. I make soup, I feed people. I do my best like anyone. I'm entirely unremarkable. I am uninteresting. I pass unnoticed.
I should really know about Kate. What can you tell me?
She's a good kid. Petulant, especially when her sister is involved. And her sister is always involved.
I should really know about thick skin. What can you tell me?
I'll not speak ill of thick-skin, Mr. McWraith. She is a fine hunter. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know.
How have you been?
Better. There is no more writing on the wall. Kate assures me this is your doing.
You're welcome.
I see you have not informed on me. Yet.
Your business is your own, as is mine.
Do you remember the oak trees near the river where we first met? On the bank opposite, I stored some supplies. They are yours, with my thanks.
I'll take my leave, Mrs. Hake.
Yes, do that.
숨겨진 물자? 여기지. 숨겨진 물자. 이건 뭐야?
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft.
It's on you!
잠깐만, 이거 그거 같은데? 아, 이쪽이 아니라. 이거 탄환은 몇 발 있는 거야? 무제한인가? 야씨, 그러면은 총 씨 계속 쓸 수 있지. 화약인가? 모르겠네.
Have some of this.
이게 뭐야?
Suddenly feel invigorated. Feels weird.
아, 재단 같은 거네.
There was essence tied to the altar, but it's all used up.
I feel rested, unbent, mentally and physically.
와, 잠깐. 설정. 조준 사격. 아, 이거야? 오, 40 만들기 너무 힘들어. (35) 정도 해야 되나? 소총 빠른 그거 있으면 좋겠다. 빠른 장전? 빠른 재장전? 위에 있다는데. 저기인가? 와씨, 이게 안 맞아? 뭐지? 야, 왜 안 맞아? 아.
Get lost, won't you? This is getting serious. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
여기 또 뭐가 있네. 우선 이거 찾고 가자. 안녕하세요. 예, 게임 괜찮습니다. 약간 좀 전투는 큰 기대 안 하셔도 될 것 같고, 전투는 어쌔신 크리드 오디세이 하위 호환으로 보시면 되고, 이게 스토리가 좀 재밌어요. 서브 퀘스트가 진짜 진국이에요. 퀘스트들이 이런 게임을 못 해봐서 그런가?
Red, there is something wicked placed
되게
upon this.
신기해요, 막.
I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
Curse or a spell.
구매하셔도 충분히 재밌게 즐기실 수 있을 것 같습니다. 근데 이거 전투가 메인이 아니라서, 전투가 메인이 아닙니다. 구도자와 대화하기? 구도자 어디 있는데? 이거 아닌데. 그것만 명심하시면 됩니다. 아, 스토리 괜찮아요. 딱 서브 스토리가 맨 처음 주어지는 서브 스토리가 있는데, 친구가, 이건 스포일 것 같아서 그만 말하겠습니다. 스포라서 좀 그러네. 말하려다가 보니까 스포네. 잠긴 상자? 구도자와 야씨, 여기까지 가야 돼? 이건 패스하자. 퀘스트 어떻게 바꾸지? 이거구나. 아닌데? 아직 저도 익숙하지가 않아가지고 퀘스트 어떻게 바꾸는지를 모르겠어요. 응. 와씨, 아직 전체 완료 6%야. 와, 씨, 미쳤다. 여기 가자, 여기. 스토리 진짜 흥미진진합니다. 나 예상하는 스토리에서 한 번 더 꽈요. 예상이 됐는데 한 번 더 꽈. 근데 또 예상됐다 싶으면 또 꼬고 막 그래요. 네, 진짜 맨 처음 서브 스토리가 진짜 충격이었어요. 잠깐만, 여기 아닌가? 뭐지? 맞는데? 제대로 가고 있는 것 같긴 한데. 아, 제가 좀 길치라서 씨 멀어지는 거 맞잖아.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
여기 어디에 뭐가 있을 테? 아, 여기 있구나. 이렇게 가야 되는데, 아 진짜 지도 씨 지도라고 해야 되나? 제가 너무 길치라서 좀 짜증나긴 하네. 어디로 가야 돼 이제? 여기로. 오! 총 굿잡! 총 굿잡! 오, 야야, 씨, 뒤에 뭐가 있는데? 아, 네, 회심해. 아, 예, 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 좋아요와 구독은 언제나 저에게 힘이 된답니다. 아, 위쳐랑 비슷하다고 그러면은 뭐라고 해야 돼? 저 위쳐 되게 싫어하고, 아니 위쳐 되게 싫어하는 건 아니고, 위쳐 전투만 빼고 진짜 갓게임인데 전투 때문에 못 하고 있거든요. 위쳐를. 전투 빼면 갓게임인데 전투 때문에 못 하고 있어가지고 나름 괜찮아요. 그러니까 어쌔신 크리드 오디세이 하위 호환으로 보시면 됩니다. 뭔데? 아 진짜.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
오. 아우. 아우. 많이 때리네. 아, 이 게임 그리고 패링에 이점이 있어서 패링 잘하시면 좋긴 해요.
Bartering for banishing. It is like the old days. My goodness is hate.
네, 그 말씀드렸다시피 어쌔신 크리드 오디세이 전투 시스템 하위 호환입니다. 하위 호환. 스킬이 이거밖에 없어요. 아직 초반이라 그런지 스킬이 요거밖에 없고. 네, 정말로 하위 호환입니다. 레벨 8인데, 아, 레벨 9인데 스킬 다 찍었어요. 실화냐? 여기를 가야 되는데. 아, 근데 퀘스트를 어떻게 바꾸는지를 모르겠네. 응? 야수가 있어? 진행 어떻게 하는 거야? 이건가? 아닌데? 가자. 야수 사냥하러. 근데 총 너무 매력적인데? 근접 점투만 하다가 갑자기 총 생기니까 너무 신세계인데? 너무 쉬운데? 전투들이? 유령 없구나. 유령 있는 줄 알아.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know
지도도 팔아 근데? 잠깐 우선 퀘스트 좀 하고.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it.
이것 좀
I
내려줘봐.
see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
May I leave the camp?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick-skin walks safely out there.
You and Kate walk the woods yourselves, do you not?
Sometimes, and it's no gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off. They say her heart
좋아하는
broke
사이인가?
once. It never mended.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
불같은 성격이라고. 내려줘.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people, hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
야 근데 보상이 확실하구나. 이거는 한 발 쏘긴 쉬운데 재장전이 진짜 오래 걸리는데. 나중에 소총 진짜 재장전 괜찮은 것만 있으면은 그걸 꾸준히 업그레이드하면 좋을 것 같긴 한데.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
아하. 야수 소리가 들린 것 같은데. 야수 소리가 아닌데?
They never learn, do they? Watch out. Spectre possession.
우후. 우후. 야 임마 나 시체 보면서 니들 나올 줄 알아서. 좋구먼. 아 재장전 해야지. 아씨.
That is quite the landslide.
깜짝이야. 아 진짜.
No way in or out.
들어갈 곳이 없어? 여기다 떨군 것 같은데? 아닌가? 시체가 안 보인다.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
광산으로 가는 길을 찾아라고. 찾으라고? 여기. 꼬개면 되는 거 아니야? 아니네.
Reload fast. Here comes trouble.
엄마! 야씨 잠깐. 오 야씨.
More fun.
오 야.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
엄마. 안 돼. 안 돼. 아 늦었다.
I think we've hit a nerve.
버프 하나요?
Bloody mongrel.
휴.
Well, in we go then.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Houska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
난 싫어.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
올라가는 길? 아, 왜 길이 여러 갈래로 나뉘어져 있냐?
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
잠깐만, 길이 저기인 것 같긴 한데 아이템 있는지 좀 확인 좀 해보자. 재료 모으기. 아씨 잠깐 여기는 나오는 길 같은데. 재료 모으는 게 너무 빡세. 가입시다. 재료 다 모은 것 같아요. 응? 이쪽이 길이었네? 나 저쪽으로 가는 줄 알았는데.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
걸렸다고? 와 이게 안 맞아?
Oh, shite! Reinforcements!
아 뭐야?
Take him under threat.
기사기!
Away with you!
이거 안 보여지네? 위에 길은 뭐지? 여긴 또 뭐고? 여기는 보물상자? 야 이것도 각도 맞춰야 돼? 너무하잖아 씨. 이들이 화를 내고 씩씩대며 하루가 얼마 지나지 않았는데도 통증과 고통을 호소한다. 마을의 선량한 사람들은 이들의 납중독? 납중독이라고? 뒤에 뭐 있나요? 길은 저쪽인 것 같은데.
This leads us back to where we emerged.
오케이.
That's unfit for us to cross.
연결된 게 이게 아니야? 안에 연결된 것 같은데? 이거네. 둥둥둥둥둥. 둥둥둥둥둥 둥둥둥둥둥. 우후. 아우 진짜. 아우.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
둥둥두두두. 이히. 아, 잘못 썼어. 씨.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way.
어떻게 해야 돼? 여긴데?
Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
헐, 뭐야 이거?
Hell, this is grim. The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
망령이라고?
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
저기 집이 있는데? 뭐지? 나 어디 있어? 아, 여기 있구나. 아, 여기 벗어난 거네? 그러면 오른쪽의 길이라는 거 아니야?
Here, I found something. It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
Wow.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
What the bloody hell?
Not today. Get lost, won't you?
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
만족스럽지 못한 전투였다.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really. There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
반대편으로서 올 수 있다고? 이거 어떻게 들어가? 아씨 너무하잖아. 이거 쇼컷이다. 어이씨, 들어갈 수 없나? 아이씨.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
But within gun range range.
아우.
Can he keep this up?
I think I heard the sound of a gun coming. Not
와.
you!
졸라 세.
I feel a draft. He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he? That corpse is taking aim.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Stay put. Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks? One less to worry about. Think I'm under threat. This is getting serious. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. I feel like I'm bloody target practice.
와.
Was that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
어디?
You shouldn't stay in there.
Rolling again, huh?
Here, I found something.
What is luck in here?
Time to work, Banisher.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
나 니콜라스 둘라는 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다. 기분이 좋지 않다. 식스킨이 있어야 하는데 없으니 어쩔 수 없다. 어쩌면 길을 잘못 든 바람에 경계 넘어 어두운 내부로 향하는 악마의 길로 들어섰는지도 모른다. 하지만 나는 그렇게 생각하지 않는다. 내 직감에 따르면 합류 지점은 더 가까워졌다. 그것도 매우 가까이. 하지만 늑대가 더 가까이 있으니 일단 쉬어야겠다.
It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
It wasn't a cattle drive. We're talking about people.
Thickskin was practical. She knew what she was doing.
Aye, that much is clear.
저기 위에 야영지 있는 것 같은데?
Someone was here. Some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
케이튼?
Papers. Half burned.
날 사랑했지. 나도 잘 알아.
Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah and let her die. The younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
야영지에 불 좀 지피자. 야영지 온! 이거 업그레이드 안 되나? 아니 뭐 물약 4개 있어가지고 아니 물약 3개 남아가지고 딱히 휴식 안 해도 될 것 같고 개조만 하고 갑시다.
Do you wish to go back? Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now.
영국 국교회의 기독교 성경 공식 번역본으로 청교도 공식 성경으로도 사용된다.
This almost looks like home.
How so?
My parents' house stood near the sugar mills before the fire took it. Would they even know me? Would I know them?
We could go back, you know. After this, we could go to Cuba together.
First, let's face what lurks in the forest. Did we miss it? Watch out! Spectre possession.
아!
I have another in sight. You shouldn't stay over there.
오!
Not sure how much more I can take. Piss off.
으흐.
I feel swelled with life.
Amazing, isn't it?
More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
The fabric is familiar. Doolan had straps of it amongst his effects.
Marking the way to the camp, no doubt.
They brought more friends.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
안 돼! 아, 진짜.
I'm under threat.
You're within gun range, Red.
오! 와우.
Bastard.
아, 여기 건너가는 길이야? 길인 건 알겠는데 여기 아래는 내려가면 못 올라오니? 그런가? 그건 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 저건 어떻게 갔지? 아니구나. 그냥 점프구나.
off.
Don't just stand there. Move.
저 알아. 여기가 어딘지가 궁금한 거야 지금. 나는 길이 어떻게 돼 있는지. 뭐야, 그냥 바로 옆이잖아 이거. 아, 옆은 아니네.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
네네, 아이템 모드로 와서요.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
저 위로 가야 되나 보네. 이 길이 맞았다고?
Look, we're getting closer.
쇼컷? 아이씨, 저기 아이템 있는데.
I have another in sight.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
상자다. 상자. 아!
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
키죠. 키. 아, 야수 죽이면 키 주는 거야? 에이씨. 더럽네.
Red.
Why?
The lost settlers. Or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here.
어, 씨. 미친. 끄적인 메모. 어제 뉴 에던을 떠났다. 숲이나 뭐 그런 곳에서 그런 곳에 새로 야영지를 차릴 거라고 했다. 나는 뉴 에덴 마을에서도 잘 지내고 있었는데 숲속으로 가는 게 싫다. 춥고 배고프고 피곤하다.
Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble. Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say. Did you feel that?
It's close.
사랑하는 형제에게. 도착 못했구만.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no!
산사태로 마차 파괴된 것 같은데?
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them. I feel something close.
Please, stop.
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, love.
At least they died together.
Over here, something pulses.
어디? 아 저기. 두 번째 원정대에게 식스캔이 주었던 나무로 깎아 만든 호각이다. 레드에게 준 것과 비슷하다.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned newsmith! Rot in hell!
Watch out! Spectre possession. Spectre, going for a meat suit.
There's more of
Watch out! Spectre possession.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
She gambled. They lost.
She led with her head, not her heart. I won't condemn her for that.
식스킨 죽여야 되나? 어머니의 은거울, 빚, 가족 초상화, 성경, 겉옷, 담요, 신발, 양말, 옷. 개인 소지품.
Did you feel that?
It's close. Red, come see this.
여기서 뜯겨 죽었어?
Dead wolves. Crushed bones and torn flesh.
돌아가는 거 아니야? 아, 여기 더 있네. 어? 아.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
영국 국교회 이 기독교 성경 청기도 맞아요 저거 성경. 어머니의 일기 인류에 대한.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection. Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten?
Hmm?
Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
더럽게 크겠다고?
Those poor people, dying so helpless and so angry.
어씨
Are
보스
you
같다.
ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway. Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
You're surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Stickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
You'll get it next time.
어우 뭐야.
Not too quick on your feet, are you? Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Aim for the stains.
Have some of that.
오!
Not too quick on your feet, are you? Not too quick on your feet, are you? Not too quick on your feet, are you?
아씨, 뒷발이야. 야, 씨, 뒷발 어떻게 치라고? 안 되는데?
stays.
Focus, damn it! Aim for his weak spot.
Hogging all the fun.
Didn't do anything. Why didn't it do anything?
오! 어? 야!
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice.
케이트였다고?
Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistles. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I loved died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no mettle at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too, to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh.
I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick, that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
What does it matter how I feel? I know what's true. Without thick-skinned New Smith, we would surely starve.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
Mind thy own damn business, Banisher. And I'll mind mine. This thing can have naught to do with me.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Secrets keep us chained. Have courage. Free yourself.
Leave her be. She has naught to say to you.
Like us all, I'd have much to say. But the time to speak was long ago.
She fears a reckoning. Let's give her one.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
The older sister's heart is withered. She'll never feel remorse. Let her pay.
She's hard as stone, too far gone.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
희생? 환원 의식을 통해 환원 의식으로 현재 공동체의 중요한 인물을 희생합니다. 면책? 공동체의 중요한 사람을 사면하여 맡은 일을 계속하게 합니다.
And live, you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves. This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Are you near, my love? If you can hear me,
어우 예쁘네.
Deborah, forgive me. Please forgive me.
와, 스토리 맛집.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
The curse is lifted here. I hope they'll be all right.
They have time now.
And you all right?
I feel the hunger. But I am here, and so are you.
어허, 옷을 업그레이드를 할 수 있구나. 이것도 업그레이드 하네. 와우. 분노가 떨어지는 대신 다 올라가는데. 야씨, 다 올라가면 이거 써야지. 아, 분노가 너무 떨어지는데? 분노는 뭐에 주는 거야? 분노? 발현 피해 증가? 아. 끈기는 뭐야? 영역? 여행을 계속한다? 아직 안 끝났어?
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
와씨 미쳤다. 목마.
Into the valley of death we go.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
I feel like the greatest part of the story is still missing.
The Newsmiths alone did not create the nightmare. Others in New Eden have treacheries to hide.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
뭔 소리야?
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that perhaps demanded sacrifice.
To forsake your love hurts everyone. Kate is proof of that.
It's rarely so simple. Thickskin is proof of that.
둥둥둥둥둥. 아, 왜 길이 계속 이렇게 있어? 아, 이것도 잠겨 있어? 아, 나 진짜. 어이씨 뭐야.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
No way through here.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
야 밧줄 얻었는데 이거를 진짜 알차게 쓴다.
Door's blocked on the other side.
특이사항 없음. 다이앤, 아서. 여기 온 건 내 인생 최대의 실수였어. 교대할 때가 되었는데도 아무도 오지 않아. 엄한 게 들을까봐 요새 쪽에 대고 누굴 불러보지도 못하겠어. 좌천됐구나.
Do you need a moment to rest?
I'd rather keep going to New Eden, but I probably need a breather. You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of the pain in her eyes when she saw that ghost. As if her heart was breaking all over again. I can't shake the picture.
According to her journal, Kate had had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her. She must have meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is, her resentments extend beyond the Newsmiths.
The sisters may heal if they can draw the family poison. Sisterhood can be complicated.
When all this is over, you can go home and get to know the Duarte twins. Get to know your sister.
I knew a sister. Like Kate. I lost her.
What happened?
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
I love you.
Always. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I can hold you once again.
폭파? 아, 재장전 이렇게 오네. 이건 죽음의 키스. 레드로 적을 처치하면 생명력 10 회복. 엔티아로 적을 처치하면 영력 10 회복. 오. 이걸 아까 추반력 게이지가 가득한 상태에서 소총을 사격하면 소총 공격력이 300% 증가합니다. 아, 추방력을 전부 소진하네. 별로다. 소총 개머리판? 물약 업그레이드를 해야 되나? 아, 여기서부터는 영혼의 파편을 써가지고 활력이 46, 공격력 1, 11. 좀 더 좋은 무기가 있지 않을까?
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
와우.
Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
이렇게 물음표가 많다. 야, 이렇게 아이템 있는 거야? 이렇게 아이템 먹으라고 있는 거였어? 오케이. 아래쪽에 뭐가 있다는데?
Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches. Like Bannockburn, 1314, and the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
Shite, do your new thing now.
Standing by. I can help.
Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
필살기가 갑자기 세진 것 같은데. 뭐지? 와, 이게 안 맞죠?
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
아, 이게 아닌가?
My voice commands you.
의식
Unveil.
실패라고 뜨네. 오른쪽에 아래.
Still confusing your chants?
Gavamak Arsenalis.
Reinforcements.
Possession incoming.
와, 피하기도 해? 아이, 막았잖아.
Look to me. There's a tough one.
오, 야오. 와씨.
Not sure how much more I can take.
나도 1대1이면 패링 한다고 이씨.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Spectre heading for that corpse. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get back up. This bite's not easily chewed. Shite's toughened up.
오씨.
This one's protected.
You'll get it next time.
개떡 같구만. 모비 씨. 계속 나와.
Corrito Skal.
I have another in sight. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
아, 나 진짜. 닳지가 않네. 아니 씨.
Kiss for you.
죽어 좀.
Focus me.
Did we miss a few?
This isn't going well.
This isn't over yet.
아씨 우두머리. 실화냐?
Trouble's about.
Can I get to this one?
It's coming for you. You're wasting your time on this one.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Watch out. Blasted pest.
These shite's toughened up.
Dodge!
No more left.
아씨 안 죽어.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Eyes peeled.
Not sure how much more I can take.
아 진짜 좀 지겨운 새끼들.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
아. 안해 이씨.
Talent of yours. How does it feel to use it?
It's hard to describe. It's like an anger rush, a focused burst of frustration.
imagine who could live here.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Did you bring your gardening tools? No?
Let me guide you to the source.
뭐야? 여기 어떻게 가는지를 모르겠는데? UBC 오픈월드라고 해야 되나? 그것보다는 괜찮은 것 같긴 한데. 안녕하세요.
You were different then.
Was I?
아이씨. 뭔가
You shouldn't stay in there.
Why do I get the feeling you're sick
어?
ducks?
뭐야? 아, 저기 있었어?
Get lost, won't you?
The dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter.
소총. 아, 여기구나.
I love doing that. That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
이거 하세요, 이거. 이거 재밌습니다. 베니셔. 요거 꿀잼. 아무 기대 없이 했더만 꿀잼인데. 아, 서양 게임 아웃이에요? 그러면은 하나밖에 없지 않나요? 그랑블루 비셔스?
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
아, 멀티가 주 컨텐츠예요? 아, 쌍. 그러면은 나 그거 접속 안 됐을 때 환불할걸. 난 그냥 그래도 액션 RPG니까 어느 정도 스토리 분량 있는 줄 알고 환불은 안 했었는데,
Maybe they just follow it.
그러고도 플레이를 안 하고 있죠. 뒤쪽에 뭐가 많은데?
Something's here.
Hidden.
아, 싱글 플레이로 20시간 정도 하고 나서 시작이래요? 아, 모넌처럼 무한 파밍 느낌? 근데 사람들 많이
It's
하나요?
close. Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
우선은 때깔이 좋으니까. 아 하지만 멀티 싫어. 때깔이 좋은 게임이라. 아 나 무기 바꿔야 되나? 이거 피차가지고 좋았는데. 얘가 지금 저주의 그건데 실마리가 못 찾았나? 합판까지요? 제 방송 보시면 됩니다. 굿굿.
I feel something close.
철권도 아 맞다 철권도 있고.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
아 컬렉터즈 맞다 내가 컬렉터즈 추천했지. 죄송합니다.
Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
나는 원하시는 게 컬렉터즈인 줄 알고.
Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
그래가지고 한 건데 결과적으로는 제가 잘못 추천해가지고 디럭스판 원하신 거잖아요. 아 구성 말고는 구성이래. 구성 보니까 디럭스랑 피규어 차이밖에 없어가지고 아쉽긴 하네요. 디럭스 저 깨무리에서 대기 타고 있었는데 마이너스 3초 컷 났다니까요? 어이가 없어가지고 대기 타고 있었는데 마이너스 3초 컷 났는데 동생이 그거 해줘가지고 구할 수 있었습니다. 길이 어딨지? 어차피 아트북이래. 사운드 트랙은 어차피 나중에 합본으로 많이 나올 거예요. 그거 아시잖아요. 스퀘어 에닉스 음반 회사인 거. 붉은색이 있는데 안 보여.
Do you mind doing the seeing thing while I'm blinded by this pea super?
여기에 있나? 아 위에 있구나. 도끼. 아이고.
Trouble's about.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
Can I get to this one?
You're wasting your time on this one. Change tack. Look out!
아, 네, 씨.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
아, 피가 안 달아, 씨. 아, 제발 얘네 말고는 없기를.
Pay attention.
Bust!
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Present yourself!
Ask for help if you need it.
아! 보스야! 제발. 야, 씨, 4달러? 아. 아. 안 맞고 쳐야지 내가 데미지가 올라가는 스킬 틱이라서. 우후. 그래, 1대1은 좀 편하다, 야.
Your funeral!
아니, 피곤한 빌드가 아니라 이렇게 해야지. 빌드가 없어요. 여기 보시면은 이게 스킬이 있는데 장막 해제 이게 아, 이걸로 할까? 물약 하나 올렸는데 차치 공격으로 물리 피해를 주는 범위 효과이랑 약 공격으로 적을 맞힐 때마다 약 공격 공격력이 10% 증가. 이 효과는 누적되면 적에게 맞으면 초기화된다는 거고. 없어요. 이거밖에. 이 빌드밖에. 생명력 게이지가 높을수록 레드의 공격력이 15% 증가됐는데 아까 치면 때리니까 3, 4 달고 씨. 이건 영역 소모 달고 이거밖에 없어요 빌드가. 네 스킬이 근데 이게 스킬이 또 여러 개가 있어요. 장막 해제가 있고 레드 인간 남자 스킬이고 도약은 그 유령 여자 스킬이고 폭발은 이거 소총 관련해서 스킬이고 무기를 바꿔야 되는가? 검과 요하로 바꿔야 되나? 근접 공격 11이랑 뭐가 다른 거야? 네 번째 약공격 및 강공격의 공격력이 50% 증가합니다. 난 근접 공격으로 적을 처치하면 생명력 7% 회복하는 걸로 바꿔놨긴 했는데 이 무기를 주력으로 써야 될 것 같아가지고 이 무기를 주력으로 쓰고 있긴 한데 아씨 갈수록 좀 짜증나네. 더 좋은 무기가 나올 것 같아가지고 업그레이드도 못하겠고 여긴데 여기에 길이 있네? 제 지금 3080이 열일하고 있습니다. 지금 쿨러 돌아가는 소리가 이 헤드폰을 통해서 들리고 있어요.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
아 다음 마을 갈 때까지만 업그레이드 참아볼까 했는데 씨 너무 데미지가 안 나와가지고 물약은 3개 있고 업그레이드가 6개가 되는데 이건 물약은 좋은 것 같거든? 이건 업그레이드 하고 문제는 이건데 양털 맞네? 힘 민첩이 너무 떨어져서 근접 공격력이 5% 증가된다는데 왜 이렇게 구려 이씨 진짜. 아 너무 힘들다. 여기로 됐고
This is locked from the inside.
여긴 또 뭐야? 여기도 잠겨 있어?
Can you find a way around the locked door?
그러니까요. 공격력 자체가 낮으니까 티도 안 나는 것 같더라고요. 소총도 이거 좋은 소총이 나올 것 같아가지고 업그레이드를 못 하겠어요. 이거 소재가 너무 좀 한정적이라서 이런 게임은 소재를 좀 아껴가면서 써야지 나중에 행복 업그레이드를 할 수 있기 때문에.
They never learn, do they?
뒤에도 있는데?
It's about to shoot.
아, 뒤에는 씨 멀리 쏘는 애야? 아닌데?
Run, Red. I'm right here. I can help.
Away with you.
우후! 받아라! 조피싸기! 힘들었다. 어이씨 또 있어? 붉은색이네. 아이씨. 여기 여긴 어떻게 가니? 설마.
Trouble ahead.
Still impressive.
뭔가 소리가 들리는데?
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
이건 뭐야?
I love doing that.
뭐지? 뭐가 있다는데? 아, 이거 뭐 저주 같은 건데. 아, 아직 나는 이걸 열 수 있는 레벨이 안 되나 보네. 스킬을 못 배우는 것 같은데? 도와줘.
Shite that Seeker! Witch!
마녀인가? 마녀의 제자인가?
The banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Ho there, Antea.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no, not surprised. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was
틸다
around, why did she
스윈트는
not tell you to
누구예요?
tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
Well, I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself and I'll be fine.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mossad won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
Have fun. 야, 이거 너무 많은데? 이거 돌아다니면서 다 구하라는 거 아니야? 뭐야 이 새는?
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
어허. 보내지 못한 편지. 정찰병 보고에 따르면 놈들이 몰려오고 있다. 지원군이 필요해. 다른 식민지에서 달려와 주길 바라고 있다.
We need to find the key to open this.
아, 이놈의 키들은 씨. 어디 있는겨? 여기 위인가 보네. 넌 아니니? 미안하다. 가도보 하고 와가지고 까마귀만 보면은 쏘는 심. 가도부에서 나쁜 기억이 있어서 까마귀만 보면 총을 쏘는 안 좋은 버릇이 생겼단다. 30.
Let me guide you to the source.
가도부 라그나로크 안 하셨으면 하시는 것도 괜찮을 듯?
Like falling out of luck after being startled by a wolf in Akershus.
친구들과 동료들이 죽어 널브러져 있다. 고요한 냉기가 나를 감싼다. 물을 보니 고향 생각이 난다. 한때는 영광이 어디 가고 이제는 시체들만 남았나. 이 빌어먹을 요새에 오는 게 아니었다. 아우. 서양 게임 왜요? 뭐 안 좋은 추억이라도 있으세요? 잠깐 여기 저는 별로 딱히 가리는 건 없고 아 역해가 못생겨서 이해합니다.
Easy as pie.
I bet you can't cook.
아 그거 보셨나요? 스텔라 블레이드 외국에서 막 여성 막 그거라고 여성 인권을 존중해달라고 막 일러스트 바꾸라는 식으로 글 올라와져 있던데.
That thing Seeker was fighting. Who do you think he was?
He looked like a soldier. Maybe this was his fort.
뭐야 이거 밝혔는데가 아니라 안개 없앴는데 그 스텔라 블레이드 디럭스면은 그거 아니에요? 그 DL로 구매하신 거 아니에요? 전 패키지 나올 때까지 기다리고 있습니다. 왜 예판 안 하지?
There, our first spirit chaser.
아 여기야? 패키지 그거 스틸북이라던가 뭐 그런 거 줄걸요? 아 스틸북은 안 주고 일러스트랑 OST 우리나라만 좀 챙겨준다고 그런 식으로 뉴스 나와가지고 외국 유저들이 조금 반기된다고 하긴 하더라고요. 외국에서는 컬렉터즈 에디션이나 뭐 이런 게 없어가지고.
Can I pass these weeds?
아니야? 아 잠깐 내려가면 안 되는 것 같은데. 저 어떻게 해?
One more to go.
야 이제 하나 남았다고? 오! 안 돼!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
뭔데?
I feel like a bloody target practice.
아 진짜.
Here's one more.
제가 장담하건대 오토마타 니어 오토마타가 S급이면은 아마 스텔라 블레이드는 A급 정도는 되지 않을까라고 생각합니다. 한국 게임사 중에서 BGM에 그렇게 돈 많이 투자하는 회사 많지 않아요. 데스티니 차일드도 BGM 좋았고요. 니케도 BGM 좋고 지금 스텔라 블레이드도 BGM 나쁘지 않을 거라고 생각하거든요. 부금 좋을 거라고 예상합니다. 어디로 가야 돼? 마법진이 있는데 아 여기 위에 있다는 거지. 니어급 충격은 못 받지 않을까요? 니어가 있는 와중에 니어급 충격을 받기는 좀 어렵지 않을까라고 생각합니다. 니어 오토마타급 부금은 될 거예요 아마. 부금 진짜 그 기회 되시면은 그 뭐지? 니어나 아 니어래 니케나 그 데스티니 차일드 OST 한번 들어보세요. 확실히 잘 만들었습니다. 아래쪽이라고? 아 OST는 그 플레이 안 했을 때 감흥이 확 줄어들어요? 졸라 싫어 씨.
It's about to shoot.
아 진짜 미쳤나봐. 아 장판 깔았어 이씨 스브랄 것. 아 까마귀니? 아 졸라 싫어. 와씨.
Try this on for size.
아, 죽어라. 죽어라.
Is that them all?
Don't count on it.
That one next?
That one next.
그 이거 전투는 어쌔신 크리드 오디세이 그 하위 호환이라. 근데 이 게임은 전투가 주가 아니라서 스토리가 주입니다. 스토리 진짜 찰져요. 재밌어. 보고 있으면. 나 상상도 못한 스토리 전개라서. 아, 저기 위에인 것 같은데? 어떻게 올라가니? 아, 이렇게 올라가는 거?
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
왜 이렇게
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
어디 갔니, 구도자? 아, 저기 앞에 있네.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
A witch is always this obtuse.
A banisher's always this ignorant. Come on. We're taking a boat. It'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
아, 그러세요? 저는 뭐 딱히 그 뭐지?
Have we far to go?
그건 없어서
How far
거부는
is
없어서 영화 볼 때 거의 외국 영화를 많이 보기도 하고.
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet.
일본 애니메이션은 언젠가부터는 시간이 너무 많이 들어가지고 시간이 많이 소모돼가지고 언젠가부터는 안 보게 됐거든요. 저도 일본어랑 영어 고르는 게임이면은 일본어 골라요.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
레벨 많이요?
So will I.
오호, 레벨 올랐어.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she's dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely
저기
as that
발더스
ride through
게이트급이 아니면은 서양 게임 못한다고 그러시면은 평생 못하실 것 같은데요. 한 5년은 못하실 것 같은데.
What a mess. What happened here?
Men happened. War happened.
What can you tell us about your mentor?
I could tell you quite a lot, but I'm not going to. She's a very old witch who's tended this very big garden for a very long time.
That's it?
Believe me, that's more than enough.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is also...
아울사울의 군대? 아 맞다, 피해 거짓. 아 제가 피해 거짓
You're young.
이번에 관우 그거 DLC
I meant your
업데이트 됐.
essence is
안녕하세요.
stronger than your
업데이트
age.
됐잖아요.
How did you come to be?
그래가지고 그걸 하려고 들어가긴 했었는데 한 5분 정도 키고 그냥 베니셔 지금 플레이하고 있습니다.
You'd be doing yourself and me.
내가 지금 이거 회차 플레이 돌려서 무슨 부귀 영화를 누리겠다고 이러면서.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian.
피해거지 청룡월월도 업데이트 됐는데 그 쌍용검보다는 구려요. 강제 카운터 어택인 줄 알았는데 확실히 쌍용검이 정말 좋습니다. 그건 패링을 하면은 상대방을 그거 무력화시킨다고 그래야 되나?
She's at home and expecting you.
다음 공격을 못하게끔 만들어 버리잖아요. 근데 청룡월월드는
I'll see you
그거는
there soon enough.
카운터가 아니라 회피라서 회피 공격이라고 해야 되나? 회피 모션에 공격할 수 있는 거라. 아 피해거지 재밌어서 세키로 사셨어요? 세키로 재밌습니다.
It's a trick.
피해거지도 재밌고 세키로도 재밌습니다.
The girl is gifted.
세키로는 진짜 패링 잘못하면은 답이 없어가지고 패링 잘하면 쉬운데 패링 잘 못하면은 겁나 어렵죠.
What is this?
Banisher rule number 3. Remember Whiz Beach Bog?
Aye. I'll not poke this thing with a stick.
잠시만. 이렇게 녹화 다시 누르고. 저도 다크 소울은 딱히 끌리지 않아요. 저도 다크 소울은 해본 적 없습니다. 다크 소울은 근데 이번에 피해 거짓은 진짜 유저 친화적이라서 길 찾는 게 되게 쉬워요. 쇼커트 찾는 것도 쉽고. 다크 소울은 좀 길 찾는 게 좀 짜증나고, 그리고 뭐니 해도 그 모션, 그 개떡 같은 모션이 마음에 안 들어요. 피해 거짓은 진짜 유저 친화적인 게임이라고 생각합니다. 패치된 것도 그렇고. 엘들링은 그거는 아예 오픈월드라서.
I know I make everything.
Not getting through here. Got it.
아직 잠겨 있네 또. 아씨 지금 기술 2개가 더 있어야 되는데. 피해 거짓 진짜 알고 보면은 이게 피해 거짓이 알고 보면 맨 처음에 유저들한테 되게 반발심이 심했던 이유가 패링 때문에 반발심이 심했는데 이게 기존에 있던 세키로하고 많이 달라가지고 그런 거예요. 세키로 맨 처음에 나왔을 때 다크 소울 잘하시는 분들 얼마나 헤맸었는데 씨.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
나 안 쉬어도 될 텐데. 아 근데 무기는 좀 바꾸고 싶다. 무기가 데미지가 안 들어가. 아 진짜 데미지 씨. 뭘 키워야 되냐? 레드의 공격이 발현 재사용 대기시간 15% 감소. 추방사격 소총 공격력이 300% 증가하지만 추방력이 전부 소실. 아씨. 아 초반 절망. 적의 생명력 게이지가 높을수록 추방의 공격력이 최대 50%까지 증가. 이걸 올려야 되나? 저거를 찍을 거면은 이거 추방력 획득량이 20% 증가하고 추방 공격력이 20% 감소. 그건 찍을 수가 없는데? 소총으로 약점을 맞추면 발현 재사용 대기 시간이 25% 감소. 발현? 이거는 필요 없는 스킬이고 사수보호 이걸로 하자. 추방으로 적을 처치하면 생명력 20% 회복하나 추방력 획득이 25% 감소. 치명상. 이걸 뭔지 모르겠는데. 업그레이드가 가능하다고. 아 소총. 좀 그래요. 이거 스킬이 좀 스킬을 다 찍을 수 있는 게 아니라 한정적이라서 A 아니면 B로 스킬을 찍어야 되기 때문에.
Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
이쪽이 길이네? 그러면 저쪽은 아이템인가? 기댕겨봐. 아이템이 이솔. 아씨 몹들 소리 났는데.
This ivy is strong. Really strong.
Don't say.
이것도 아직 그게 안 되네. 나 스킬을 못 배워가지고 잠겨져 있네. 또. 마녀한테 스킬 배우려나? 아, 좀 좋은 아이템 좀 주면 좋겠는데.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the ill mouth.
시세염.
What is that?
Antea?
집이야?
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was. It's just I was lost and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is, the other banisher. Greetings.
오, 키가 크시네.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
응? 당신은 어떤 존재죠?
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye, that much I knew. Ceridian. Name sounds very familiar.
To a Scotsman, it should. Once, a long time ago, I too was named Seeker. An old friend called me Ceridian. Little Seeker, he said.
Serahine, aye.
When I needed a new name, I took the one he'd given me. Or at least a form of it that fits my tongue. Ceridian. Fits me well, I think.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
The nightmare makes the fog, you mean?
The fog is the nightmare. The nightmare is the fog. Each grows the other as their influence strengthens. It taints everyone, all through New Eden. It clouds their minds and distorts their vision. But you have already cleared the Darkwoods. The work has begun. It must continue.
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya Marshes especially, are rotten.
Is that why you settled here?
Here, the hem is thin and frail, and the Maya rich in agitated spirits. It is also secluded and hard to find. Both excellent reasons to remain. Here, we may hide away and mend the hem.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time.
시간이
Your
없다고?
novice mentioned it. I am sorry.
I am not. Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender unconditionally to each other. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled. but some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void, you may use it to enter the nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
To reach New Eden and retrieve my body, we must help the very people who created the nightmare in the first place?
Yes.
Excuse the lack of enthusiasm.
목마 누가 만든
Can
거야?
we not
이씨.
just go back to the meeting house and do our jobs?
You must release folk here from her grasp. Only then, through the void, may you reach New Eden Town and confront her.
How do we access the void? Is there a ritual?
In places, the void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful
복수기?
spirits.
누구한테
But in this case,
배신당한 건가?
I suspect an even more vile source involved.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
What are they exactly?
They are manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
소총으로 적을 맞히면 다음 발현의 공격력이 50% 증가. 레드로 적을 처치하면 영역을 20% 회복하나 영역 획득량은 25% 감소. 딱히 공격력이 많이 높진 않네. 가격이 1,000원이라고?
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to stay.
I see. The price, in essence, will be high. But you know this.
Aye, we do.
The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way. Help yourself, and take all the help you need.
조율기? 시리디언이 직접 만든 조율기로 공허의 틈을 열 수 있다. 구도자의 글.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
달에서 온 노래. 마드레. 뭐야, 설마 이게 욕조니? 우와, 겉보기에는 다 허물어진 지금인데. 아, 이게 생명력이 가득하지 않는 적에 대한 엔티아와 레드의 공격력이 25% 증가하나 생명력이 가득한 적에 대한 공격력은 90% 감소한다고? 아니, 뭐 이런 개똑 같은 게 있어. 하이 리스크 하이 리턴이냐?
You may have time to waste, but I do not.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
공허에 대해서.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins, too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely? No.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
We found a cursed object.
An object? What object?
A chest, locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
피어가?
I'm sorry, who?
Fear God Waterbury, local holy man. Hermit, died years ago. On my wanders I'd meet his ghost from time to time. Crazy old man. More bark than bite, though.
Did he have a thing for making cursed boxes?
Fear God Waterbury had a talent, and he used it to lock things away. Things he considered too dangerous to leave free.
Ah, chest. How many more are there?
I didn't ask and he didn't say. I know it's more than one. I guess it's a lot more than one. He had a thing for collecting trinkets and locking them up for safekeeping.
Why?
Fear God Waterbury believed there was something about New Eden that drew folk to the occult.
He wasn't wrong.
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology. Even if old Fear God wasn't the worst.
모르는구나.
But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes.
아,
so
거기.
here, I'll write it down for you.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Yes.
안 열렸던
I do so
곳이었구나.
enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
여기야?
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
시리디언 스승님께서 의식이 필요한 것을 전부 준비하셨습니다. 가져가시죠. 다음부터 재료는 알아서 하시길. 하나 또 생겼네. 공허진입이라고.
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
place looks barren, lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
죽은 자의 길이야?
Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving. There, our way out.
It's you. I'm there.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave, now.
보스인가?
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
Careful. It's been stung.
오.
Dodge!
Let's end this.
우후. 뭐야?
Hold of this horror crawl.
I don't know, but we need to go.
또 공허 진입이야?
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
공허의 틈에는 많은 위험이 도사리고 있지만 신규 장비 등 값진 보상도 획득할 수 있어. 오호. 그래? 재빠른 발포. 봐봐, 이거 있다니까. 소총의 적의 약점을 맞힐 때마다 소총 공격력이 40% 증가합니다. 이 효과는 누적되면 빗나가면 초기화됩니다. 소총 저것보다 좀 더 좋은 거 있을 것 같은데. 와, 벌써 2시네.
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
We'll get there.
We always do.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wains. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. 'Twere like I was back in the Balkans.
You're you, and you're here with me, right now.
I will be. Soon, I hope. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls?
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
Aye. All is well. Right.
Sika wasn't lying about the burned-down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us. Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
오호. 소총의 약점 명중 공격력이 20% 증가. 소총으로 적의 약점을 맞힐 때마다 소총의 공격력이 40% 증가. 이게 더 좋을라나? 분노 활력. 이거 활력 22인데. 활력이 뭐야 근데? 아, 레드의 생명력. (850) (850) 레드의 의복, 방랑자의 장비. 업그레이드 좀 참아보자. 좀 더 좋은 게 있지 않을까? 늪의 마녀. 제리코 요새로 간다. 헤즈로로 간다. 두 개 고를 수 있구나. 실제로 가지 뭐.
The nightmare can take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges, all of it.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost?
뭔가 소리가 들리는데?
Careful. They mean business now.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
야오. 이 공격력 계속 증가되는 게 마음에 드는데?
Imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
왜 아래쪽이야? 아우!
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show
아,
themselves.
또 망령들이라고 싸우는 거야. 아, 진짜 싫다, 씨.
Gavamak Arsenalis. They brought more friends.
뭐냐?
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Hey, more fun.
Watch out! Spectre possession. It's coming for you.
와, 씨, 딜이 안 들어가. 누가? 어?
Have some of that. Bastard. It's getting serious. One less to worry about.
안 돼! 잘못 맞았다. 오씨, 뭐 이렇게 많아.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Hey, shite toughened up.
와.
This one's protected. Knock this thing down. Can I get to this one?
오! 야씨.
Heads up!
오씨, 겁나 잘 피해.
It's on you.
일로와.
Devil take it.
총 업그레이드 필요해야겠다. 총 겁나 좋은데? 이거 버그야? 나 저것 때문에 계속 피했구만. 여기로 가는 길이 맞구나.
Try this on for size.
와, 소총으로 다 죽여야 돼, 씨. 소총 딜이 짱이시다. 하긴 공격력 22인가 그럴 텐데. 무기는 업그레이드 하나 더 해야지 13 정도 올라가고.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting.
주방 사격? 괜찮은 것 같은데? %300%.
wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Me! More fun.
오!
You're in its sights, Red.
I feel like I'm bloody target practice. You're done.
Red, come and look. Do you know this sign?
무슨 아이템이지? 이렇게 번쩍번쩍하게 있지? 치유해야? 이것보다 좋다고? 소총으로 약점을 맞추면 생명력 10%. 오! 아 근데 씨 이거 힘이라. 와 힘이 너무 많이 떨어지는데. 소총으로 약점 공격을 하면 아 이게 짱이긴 한데.
Company of 100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while.
It's probably a French smuggler's den.
아 길이 여기가 아니라 저기 아까 처음에 그거야? 레버 한인데 여기 아이템 먹으러 온 거구나. 응? 잠겨 있는데? 아.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
하하, 돈이 어딨지? 5,731원? 이거는 5,700원은 마을 사람들하고 거래할 수 있는 거고, 앞에 있는 970원은 그거 같던데, 마녀하고 거래하는 비용이던데.
They never learn, do they? Get the hell out of there!
야,
I think we've hit a nerve.
Reinforcements!
와, 씨, 안 맞았어?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Bloody mongrel!
Make a run for it! Sharpen up!
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Die, you bastard!
와, 씨. 사기 아니야? 와.
Bloody mongrel!
The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
뭐야? 닭인가? 아, 저기 또 그건가? 몬스터 나오는 곳?
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
어? 거친이 키가 없어.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
자, 어떻게 올라가지? 와, 여기 또 퀘스트가 새로운 유령 사건? 아, 여기 다크우드에 아직 유령 사건이 다 안 끝난 거야? 와, 완마. 이 게임 좀 오래 하겠는데? 오래 할 수 있겠는데? 아, 근데 저거 어떻게 먹어? 우리?
That corpse has taken aim.
야, 씨.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
아, 맞았어. 엄마. 엄마. 야이씨. 굿잡. 굿잡, 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 굿잡. 여기 아래쪽에 그거 있는데? 나영이지.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
유령의 모습이 나타내지 못하게 막는 유령 부적이 영향의 범위에 들어왔습니다. 이 안에서는 NTR을 전환할 수 없고 NTR 능력을 사용할 수 없습니다. 유령 부적을 찾아 파괴하면 NTR가 돌아옵니다.
Sorry, not this time.
이건 것 같은데?
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby. I am warded. I cannot.
아, 이거?
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful. I know.
소총 마음에 들었어. 야, 잠깐 뭐야? 나 잘못 눌렀어. 잘못 눌렀어. 업그레이드 해야 돼. 이게 뼈조각? 아, 저것 때문에. 아기의 참전물이 많이 없어. 그래서 업그레이드 하기 좀 그런데.
This is locked from the other side.
이건 또 어떻게 먹냐? 여기 위에서 싸가지고 열 수 있는 건가?
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
부인!
They never learn, do they?
제발 화를 멈추시오. 내가 뭔 잘못을 했다고 그러신나이까.
Piss off.
Run, Red.
와우.
I don't think so.
못 올라가는데요?
I can't worry.
이걸 옮겨와서 하는 것 같은데 이게
Sorry, not this time.
아, 봉인된 거 어디서 찾아온 거래. 봉인된 거 어디에서 부시면은 될 것 같긴 한데.
Take care. The place is warded. Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
It's locked. There must be...
Much better.
to make you angry.
일기? 믿음은 죽었다. 이 괴물들이 이제 우리 농장 주변까지 돌아다니고 있다. 헤로츠 초원 북동쪽에 있는 작은 동굴 근처에서 발견된 열쇠. 저기 이제 열 수 있는 건가? 기회주의자. 생명에 가득 차지 않은 적에 대한 소총 공격이 100%지. 우와, 씨, 이게 훨씬 좋아. 야, 이씨, 뭐야. 이거 업그레이드 했는데 이게 더 좋아. 아, 진짜 업그레이드. 아, 진짜 업그레이드를 못 하겠다니까, 씨. 아, 괜찮아. 이거 재미 봤으니까. 여긴 또 뭔데? 농경지?
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too. Beware. Wards. I can't help you. Ask for help if you need it. Make a run for it!
Ooh.
Piss off!
They're vexed now.
Ooh.
Bloody mongrel! Have a bit of this.
아이씨.
Bastard.
마스터. 역시 총이 답인가? 역시 총이 답이다.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
부적이 또 있다고?
A ward restrains me.
왼쪽에서 맞고 있는 것 같은데?
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Turn out and turn up!
This isn't over yet. Dodge! Watch
Ooh.
out. We made it angry. Watch out!
오!
Incoming. Standing by.
어.
falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akershus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you? What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual. Something has me. Wards. Wards, you're on your own. I'm with you once more.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
와 잠깐만, 이거 명계의 바람이라고?
Ready to cross that breach?
강도 1? 공허의 틈 속에서는 적들이 생명력을 회복할 수 있습니다. NTI의 힘 역시 증폭되어 망령에게 더 큰 피해를 줍니다. 공허의 틈의 전투 규칙을 변경하는 원념의 영향을 받습니다. 패배하면 공허의 틈에서 추방되면 아이씨, 모든 아이템 어쩌고저쩌고 되는데.
Think you could take on a ghost?
아,
Heads up! Look out! Eyes peeled.
Get lost, won't you?
Try another one.
뭔데?
Try this on for size.
Did we miss a few?
야, 빠른 속도로 회복하는데?
Bastard!
Dodge!
bastard!
Incoming.
야 이거 한 방이었으면 죽였을 텐데 씨. 얘네들한테 몇 대 쳐맞은 거야. 아이템 준다며. 아이템 없는겨? 야 다행히 씨 소총 탄수가 무제한이라서 다행이긴 한데.
There's more of.
Heads up.
야씨 맞히기 전에.
I have another in sight. Dodge it if you can.
아! 잠깐만. 좀 가만히 좀 있을래?
I have another in sight.
야씨 피 다 찼어. 초알을 몇 발을 쏘는 거야?
There is a path once I clear the way. That's almost it.
Impressive.
This isn't over yet. Look out! Heads up!
Oh. 아 진짜.
To me.
Pay attention.
Going again, huh?
와, 씨, 뭐야?
Move yourself.
On your own here, Red.
와, 다 찼어.
Time for my solo.
야, 너 HP 나 때리면 HP 차니?
I think I need a drink. I can handle this on my own.
역시 공격이 센 게 짱이야.
Time for me to shine.
안돼.
God, that stings.
야, 씨, 몇 대 못 쳤다고.
Piss off.
아, 진짜 너무 힘들다. 아 진짜 최악인데. 좋은 아이템 있다고 해가지고 공원에 들어오긴 했는데 와 씨 졸라 힘들어. 졸라 빡세 진짜.
Every totem killed makes it stronger.
와 이 미친.
Incoming.
Hogging all the fun.
와 미쳤어. 아 진짜.
Time to end this monstrosity. Die, you bastard!
와. 야 능력치 오르는 거밖에 없어? 능력치 3씩 오르면은 뭐가 좋은겨? 난 모르겠다. 아 아이템이 여기 있구나. 세 번째. 우와. 추방을 사용하면 주먹 공격의 공격력이 250%. 오. 오. 차라리 이게 더 좋은데. 아 이렇게 위로 워프를 찍어줘가지고 아이템을 얻을 수 있구나. 야, 아이템 되게 좋은 거 주네. 엄청 좋은 거 주는데? 잠깐 여기 거기잖아. 야, 나 씨. 어디까지? 아우, 진짜. 기당겨.
Away with you!
어우, 씨. 와.
Get lost, won't you?
제로 거리에서 쏜 것 같은데 이걸 피했어? 씨, 미쳤다. 야. 아기의 침전물이 민청 뭐니? 소총 피해량 증가. 또 업그레이드가 가능해? 비범인데? 헐? 성물이 됐어. 뭐지? 헐, 나 이거 못 바꿀 것 같은데? 와, 씨, 나 그냥 바꿀 수가 없어졌어. 여기 가야 되는데
The new Smiths, Thickskin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice. But with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
헐, 야영지 시간 지나가지고 저렇게 지금 진행됐다고 그러는 거야? 아, 나 진짜. 설마 또 나오는 거 아니지? 여기를 뒤져봐야 된다는 거네.
Try this on for size.
왜 있는 거야, 얘네? 여기 나가는 길 같은데? 나가는 게 아니야? 맞잖아.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking. Bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
잠깐만, 여기 길이 없는데? 이거 아까쯤에 왔던 길 아니야? 야, 이렇게 해서 내려야 되는 거였어?
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh there! Anyone home?
Where did they go?
어이씨, 다 잠겨 있어.
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
아무도 없어? 유령 도시야?
We need to find the key to open this.
성경책은 어디에다 있니? 아, 이거 근데 너무 업그레이드 많이 했는데? 아씨, 아무리 내가 총잡이라지만 지금 아니야? 쏠 수 있는 거 아니야? 뭐지? 신부 같은데?
Goliath's armor, 600 weight of brass, and as his iron-headed spear, stuffed with a weaver's. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome.
촌장이야?
And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. an agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer, for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us, and who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Or near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe him? Well, he's curious. Inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
아들이 범인인가?
I'm a witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Another witch hunt.
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, Doctor?
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
What's new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you. I only leave the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. He is vain, though. These men are often very, very lonely, you know.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of of late has not been acting strange. Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
이거 애들한테 다 얘기해봐야 될 것 같은데? 아씨, 시간 오래 걸릴 것 같은데.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always. Ah, the famed and famous banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
돌? 추방 피해, 추방력 확대. 뭐야? 반지? 11, 11, 28? 지혜 분노 끊기? 이건데 브로치 힘 활력 지혜 끈기
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Sounds charming. Thank you. Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread! Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mr. You know it. Oh, well.
If you want...
여기 뭐 폐가야? 자, 아주머니가 뭐 파는 건가?
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McWraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Would you be interested in the trade at all?
What do you need?
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries, comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid, a scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
Tell me about yourself, about your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know. I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
이거 술집 맞죠?
Tis our honour you're here, sir.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone, mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh,
If only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. The ward's power is gone.
아까쯤 왔던 거기 야영지 좀 한번 가볼까? 브로치를 업그레이드 할 수 있다고? 아, 저 아기의 참전물 씨 다 써가지고. 세 개가 더 생겼는데? 사진 모드. 아. 이게 뭐야?
What are you doing here? I don't believe it. You're back. Why?
Good day to you too, Thickskin. How do things stand since last I saw you?
Would it please you to hear all is well and you are the author of it? Well, all is not well, and yes, you are the author of it. Kate is gone.
Where? Why?
We had an argument. Harsh words were spoken. She left for the woods. I would have you bring her back. I don't have time to go chasing after her.
What makes you think I do?
You will do me this favour. After all, the situation is at least in part your fault.
My fault? If your bond with your sister is broken, I suggest you look closer to home.
All was well with us before you came, Banisher, and now it is not. Folk worry. I must settle them with Kate's return.
They still don't know what you did, do they?
She's probably gone to the hunting lodge she likes to spend time in, near the road to Boston. Find her, bring her to her senses, then send her back here. Send her home.
What's the word around camp?
The word on what?
How goes the situation here?
After you travelled on, things here soured. Kate was much troubled, like I've never seen her. Days passed in silence. When at last she spoke, her fury shocked us all. And then she left. Just upped and walked out.
I wish to be of service. Who in the camp needs helping?
I don't bloody know, do I? I'm still clearing up Kate's mess. Everyone needs help, I shouldn't wonder.
Well then, I'll be leaving.
늘어난 끈?
Okay. Kate even listened to me.
Let's talk to her and find out.
Good day to you, Squire. Thank... Still fine.
You monster!
Oof! How's balls, lady?
Oh, Mr. McGrath!
You are a monster.
Thank God! I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord. Well, I have thoroughly embarrassed myself. Forgive me, if you can.
Think nothing of it. How do you know my name?
Who doesn't? You slayed the beast, by God's grace. I admit I thought you a charlatan. I told the newsmiths they get nothing for their money. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher, by the way. I'm what passes around here for a physician.
Red McCraith, banisher of ghosts and slayer of the terrible beast. How may I help you?
I need no help. I just scared myself. These days I'm afraid of my own shadow. I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked by a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's haunted, clear as day.
It's not ridiculous, no. If you're haunted, I might be able to help you.
I'm not haunted. I just took fright is all. But if you really want to help, when I ran, I dropped my bag. It has my medical equipment and supplies. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable. Be a shame to lose them. I'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you, if you're serious. I still can't tell if you're a serious man.
건강한 모습?
You're such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead.
Aye.
Down, today.
Here in the crevice, Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
How did she manage to drop it down there?
아, 왜 여기에 같이 있어? 이렇게 가야 되나 보네.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here. Careful. They mean business now. I know.
이쪽인 것 같은데?
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Kate, where is she? Good day to you, sir. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
You ass.
No dust. Oh, whoever was here took all the guns.
You'll have to make do with what you've got.
캐서린? 로즈? 케이트.
It's more serious than thick-skinned knew.
Maybe there's still time, if we make for the bridge to Boston. Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
아 잠깐, 저기 아래 뭐 있는데? 이렇게 돌아가야 된다고?
Something's concealed. Picking up something spectral nearby.
Ah!
This ivy's well rooted in the invisible.
Right. And therefore impossible to comb out.
아 이것도 퀘스트 하는데 뭐 아이템이네. 삼파?
Our doctor may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand.
취소됨. 이거 뭐지?
afraid to take a wee punch, are you?
Did we miss a few?
오씨 깜짝이야. 뭔데? 에블린 피처의 가방으로 식물과 꽃이 가득하다.
I hope whatever's in there is intact.
The ghost was after Evelyn, not her bag. Spectral stains lead back to camp.
Mistress Fitcher was something of a physician back in Yorkshire.
I wonder why she left.
Maybe she had no choice. Looks like her patients deserted her.
Intriguing. I wonder why.
Oh, thank God you're back.
Why, Mistress Fitcher, whatever is the matter?
I was home, working. All of a sudden, the book in my hands was torn apart. What does the devil want with me?
Not the devil, but a ghost. You must know it now.
Till lately, I would never have believed such nonsense. This never would have happened in Yorkshire.
Let us talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
I get the feeling you're about to try and sell me some nonsense or other, but all right, we can talk.
What can you tell me about thick-skinned Newsmith?
I trust her. I believe her. She's a fine leader, though not one that talks much. And she's a terrible patient. Stubborn, hard-headed, can't be told. And good for her. Without that hard head, she'd never have killed the beast. With your help, of course.
Kate Newsmith. Quite the character, eh?
God believes in her. It gives her his strength, though she does not know it. Standing in thick-skinned shadow, she never realised how strong she was. They argue. It's unhelpful. I wish they'd stop. But I suppose Kate is fighting for her freedom.
I've passed through Yorkshire. Seems nice enough. Why leave?
Why does it matter?
To understand why someone is haunted, that helps to know a little about them.
Fine. I came to treat the sick and chase the devil from New Eden town. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well, we were forced to leave.
For a rationalist, her faith in God and the devil is strong.
Thickskin ask you to join her group?
Nicholas spoke to her for me. She knew my worth. It was difficult to leave New Eden Town. But I'd left one home behind. What did it matter if I must leave another?
Did you leave family behind in England?
I left my sister there. Yes. Things between us had soured. Rather than try to fix the unfixable, I chose to start over.
Unfixable? Why?
She was to wed, and I opposed it. It was the mistake of her life. I would not lie to comfort her, and she would not forgive me for it.
That's good to know. Though I don't yet understand how it relates to your haunting. Mind if I look around? I'm aware this is your home. I've no wish to trespass.
If you must, you may. Do tread carefully,
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let him.
Whatever the ghost wanted, it made quite the mess.
This could be useful.
You must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
Quite the contentious consultation. The patient in question must be our ghost.
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. Not a pretty way to die. Someone has an axe to grind. Someone threw a book through the window.
Our ghost's modus operandi, it seems. Are you sure we didn't miss anything? Our flying book is a medical tome, Paracelsus.
The dose makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
매독 치료한다면서 죽인 거야?
Could this be the sister?
The ghost is connected to this picture. Time to summon him.
Haviel und Falachtu.
Why am I here? Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
Aye, we can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, you seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Geoffrey Rollins, me. Pretty as a picture. near as pretty as you, my lady fair.
We're banishers. Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous. I like you.
Why do you stay to haunt Evelyn Fitcher?
Because, my lady fair, she let me die.
But she was your doctor.
A physician. Her physics didn't save me. A doctor, she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before you, my lady fair, as proof of it.
You've a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair. I'm charming, educated, handsome, kind, attentive to your every need. Ask anyone.
Like who?
Why, like Eleanor Jane, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder, or Penny Tup, French Jenny, Greek Nell, Tall Sally, well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Joffrey is clever, they will all say. Joffrey is kind. Joffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
You like to be loved.
Don't you, my lady fair? I love to be loved. I miss it. To be alone is to be dead. Right now, sad to say, I'm both.
The portrait. It's very good. Whose work is it?
It was a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear, dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, my lady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, my lady fair. 'Tis nothing, nothing at all.
I beg to differ. Syphilis is very much something. Because you had the pox, Evelyn Fitcher begged you not to marry her sister, Felicity.
Ah, Felicity. She made my legs tingle, my head spin, she set my heart a-beating. Love, my friends, is a beautiful and dangerous thing. Before Evelyn let the illness take me, I was not so sick. I was just a man in love. Hale and hearty, me.
You sure about that, friend? 'Cause from where I'm standing, you look like shite.
The pox was nothing, old man. Nothing at all. I was a fool in love.
Love didn't kill you, Joffrey Rawlings. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm no physician, but I think he probably is a fool.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No, they did not.
Too much sulfur rots the brain. And Joffrey says he lost his mind.
No, the other symptoms don't fit.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver, mercury salts, and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait, what?
A poisoning indeed, and not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me. I'm gonna kill her.
Geoffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
Aye, Mistress Fitcher's in danger. Do you think she killed him?
Yes, I do.
She swore to protect and use her knowledge to kill. What shame.
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
I'd have told her the truth and trusted her to call off the wedding. Not sure she'd have listened, mind you.
You're within gun range, Red. Sharpen up.
Get lost, won't you?
This can't be true.
Geoffrey Rawlings, stand away.
Mind your own business, me lady fair.
Under threat.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cock. That was too soft. Get in it.
Oh! 와, 씨, 이걸 피해?
Pay attention.
Ah, shut it. Have some of this.
It's over. They're gone.
By God Almighty, what on earth were they?
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Geoffrey Rawlings.
Oh Lord. I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
He was betrothed to your sister, right? You opposed the union.
And what of it? She chose him over me. Why would he return to haunt me now?
You didn't like him. Did you let him die?
Do I look careless to you, sir? Yes. I stole a few months of Joffrey Rowland's life to save decades of my sister's.
You acted from love for your sister. But the choice was hers, not yours.
What would you have done? Knowing you could save a loved one's life, what would you have done?
The good lady doctor has a point.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn.
Joffrey Rawlings. Selfish, reckless, and impenitent. You did not listen to Mistress Fitcher. You did not listen to your doctor.
She poisoned me!
She did. Perhaps you should consider why. Alive, your self-seeking put your bride at risk. Dead, you're doing the same to her sister.
She poisoned me! Does that not count?
It counts, until the moment it doesn't. That moment, Joffrey Rawlings, is now. Hear me, and be gone.
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
So, ghosts are real?
We did tell her.
Well, thank you for your help. I should get back to work.
Indeed. Life to the living. Never mind, it's a banisher thing.
저항 무시 공격도 있어. 아, 여기 거기야? 처음 케이트 처음 만났던 곳인 것 같은데. 산파.
You're here.
I'll take my leave.
Farewell, banished.
오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다.